welcome back. As you can see, we have a fancy new background or overlay, whatever you want to call it. I'm proud of that. I mean, it looks it looks pretty beginner, but it's handmade, so that's what I like about it. It at least has some layout, some semblance of a layout. Music is still sold out. Because of this. There's also something. Nice. We're doing some more progress today on the SORC. Because, I mean, we're kinda close to getting actually, you know, some big things done. But for all of that, we need this singular set gloves. And if I can't get it, that's just gonna suck. Wait, let me... My mic doesn't really wanna cooperate. Probably a little bit better, maybe. But yeah, if I can't get these gloves, I'm not gonna be able to do meaningful progress because it's just how it is. But also, we have, I think, this single scroll that I have, so that's not that great. What else? I have a lot of UMOs, and I would love to use these. These are really good. I just need an item, which is like on the list here. As you can see, we need a better staff. It's pretty difficult to get a better staff because it just is. Let me see if I can like show it like that. Because I kind of wanna. I have a setup where it shows D2 stats as well, but it's like a different type of recording. Yeah, it's almost on point, actually. Great. So hopefully we can get some of these progression that I kind of outlined for myself, and if not in the entire stream, then I'm gonna be really sad. And I don't want to be sad. I just want to progress in this game, man. I also have a lot of souls, so that should be good. Also, the Lazarus charm thingy is done. That's kind of good. I was very happy with the video. I spent a decent amount of time. Oh fuck. Oops. Spent a decent amount of time editing that, and I think I kind of popped off with it. I think that's one of my best recent uploads in the whole channel. So I think that's turned out really good. Otherwise, I've been like kind of preparing for some leveling project thing as well. Like I want to spend a week doing streams, like leveling one class a day, sort of thing. Just getting to like 100 or 105 and doing some early dungeons to see which build is like actually, you know, good for leveling. And then maybe I could do a little bit of a like guide sort of thing about that. What should be like some ideal leveling stats or strats. Although that's always a little bit iffy just before like a big patch comes out. Because, you know, then I might need to rewrite the entire thing. So that's not... I'm a little worried about that, but I don't know, we'll see. If the changes are not too noticeable, then I guess I could just leave it as is. But it's also just good practice to do that every once in a while. We could also just pick up some random battle staves. Ooh, that's bad. So I could just do that and roll it a couple of times, but I don't want to waste a lot of souls on that. Because first of all, I would much rather just get more entries into these places and then I can get more souls and all that good stuff. Plus it also decreases the item's level. Breath of Fire, wow. Plus it decreases the item's level, so that's also kind of bad. Like we can only roll like 10 times per like base we find, and then I need another one. So it's also not ideal in that sense. And we kinda need like almost max possible roll on the at least on the max damage. If I can slam anything that is even close to what I have right now in damage, it's already gonna be an upgrade probably because I have better unique or just in regular Mystic Orbs even. Like I'm not gonna waste space for things like life on melee attack, the fucking deadly strike I for some reason put on it. So we'll see. But first we need to find something like that, so that's a bit of a bottleneck there. And then also need to do some labs because currently we pretty much only have 6 stones. I have a couple 7s, maybe like 2 or 3 8s and 1 9, and that's it. And if we can do Samael today and actually get the set gloves I need, and I can get myself a Despondence, that means I can probably do Deimos as well, because I was already pretty close without those items. And if I could just get those extra items, which is like 3% plus like another, I think it's like 6% HP regen, which is like 700 plus 800 plus HP per sec regen, which we will gain on top of the other passive which I would already have. So that would be straight up crazy. Because this setup is good for like labbing and quick farming, but for bosses I would probably do Warp plus Living Flame. I think that would be a better overall combination. Because first of all, Samael has a debuff which reduces your avoid by 10%. As stupid as it is, it's just what we have to work around with. Can't really do much about that. And at that point, I'm spending 25 points to gain 7% avoid, which is not really that good of a deal, I think. I also saved up some boxes we could open with good runes, which I don't need. Because I thought, yeah, I'm gonna swap around and do like multiple builds, but I need to kill that part of me when I'm doing an XSF run, is that I could just not hoard the 10 gajillion items and actually need to save space for things I actually need. Because I still have a bunch of garbage in there, it's like 100%, but it's a bit more manageable like this. So I just ran out of gold before stream, so I need to get a little bit of extra on that. Ooh, another one. Yep. Is that a good base? Let's see. Let's do some rolls in here in the most dangerous place of the game. Oh, if that wasn't gold damage. That would be so good. Okay, what we're looking for is like 300 plus max damage and like any good min damage. It's tragic. 170 min damage, oh my god. Oh my god. Oops, music over. What? Okay. I don't know, man. Time strike as well. I feel like I'm just wasting souls here. It's kind of not going good. God damn it. I mean, wait, it's level 99 still. We can do more than that. I don't know, sometimes they drop like a really high item level, but they are like way above 100. And you can do like many rolls, and sometimes they're just like straight up 99. So I don't have that many attempts, that many chances. And you ideally want to do full 140 library runs as well, not just because it's a good XP, but it's like a really good place to gain souls. Like one full run could easily give you like 10, 15, 20 plus. You just need to survive that, which is not that easy. Actually, you can get some easier combinations. Like I did a full clear today. And even though there were some like really close moments, as long as oh, there we go. See, just need to talk about that. So as long as we don't get like the lightning casters, like the archons, we should be good. The fire guys also kind of hurt because they can shotgun you and they can like multi hit. That sort of jazz. That's also not that good. But as long as we are getting anything else, even just the lightning alone or just the fire alone, it's manageable. Like, it's fine. But getting them both, it's and just for the fun sake of it, if we get the portal, like if we get lucky with the layout, and I get to a portal before the lockout happens, I might actually try the puzzle. I still don't know how to do it exactly. Like I don't know where to go. Like some of it is pretty self-explanatory, but I feel like there are some parts which are pretty confusing. Holy shit! Should have been a prime sub. Holy thank you, dude. What the fuck? You're coming in guns blazing with the with the first chat. Jesus. Thank you.
SH3LT3R5 just subscribe.
Exactly, as the voiceover said, that's what you did. Thank you so much. Glad you could made it to the stream. We're just doing some library runs, big time. And wait, what? And I'm kind of looking for something that's gonna beat my current staff, and it's gonna be like not easy to do that. Also, if we get the ape hand, we're gonna go fucking crazy on bossing. But until then, we're just pretty much chilling. I've seen you did the tier 10 with 3 for bosses. My stuff is pretty good, but it has like no space for unique mystic orbs. I mean, it's really fucking good. Like the damage on this is fucking insane. But we can technically do better than. yeah, that's what I meant. Kill 3 and then fail at the 4th one. But yeah, we can technically do better than that. So let's imagine that. Like my current one has no unique mystic orbs. And I could still use things like Warbringers, Visjune's Ball Bearing, and that's a lot of damage. Yes, I'm collecting souls. There is a bit of a problem though. First of all, I don't really want to use souls. Like I'm very stingy when it comes to using souls, just because it's ass to farm them. Like, even though it's not that really bad, it's just so demoralizing. We have a base right now, which is over level 99, and the thing is, the high max damage I'm looking for can only spawn on item level 90 and above staffs. So that's, as you can see, it's already 98. Every reroll you do decreases the item level by 1. So you need to either get new bases every single time, or have something like this. I have a setup like this. As you can see, it's Battle Staff. It's looking for either the combo of min and max damage at the same time, or just the very, very high max damage on its own. Like, as you can see, if I drop my current one, it gives a notification because it's within that range. But I'm constantly on the lookout for something that could potentially be better. I should also make some filter for the Psy Crown build that I mentioned, that I told you about earlier, because it needs some high energy angelics. I think it's either an in-game setting. Give me a sec, I get through that, because I don't think it shows naturally. Let's see. Show item quant, show FPS, that's not it. I think it's in preference. Yeah, displays item level. It's in the preference item level. There are some good ones here actually that you can go through if you want to. Like, you can have like a smaller auto map. I don't really like it. It's not. It's a bit weird for me. I like the bigger one where I can a bit more clearly see what's going on. You can also use no loot filter in town, so you don't accidentally lose something that you're trading for. If that's something that's important to you, which I would imagine it is. I'm also messing around with the shader currently, because when I was testing some stuff out, it reset my settings. So I don't know which like upscale shader I was using, and there is like 10 quadrillion of them available. Like, there are so many presets, and it's sometimes difficult to tell what the difference between two of them is. And the difference can be so like minute that it's like having to go through like 100 of them. It's just I don't know, man. There are some bigger differences between them, of course, like some of them are very easy to distinguish. It's just the mental energy of having to do that. Damn, that's not a lot of damage. It's a bit slow. I was also thinking of checking through some of my charms if I need an upgrade on any of that. But I think I'm doing pretty okay on that front. Like the ones like this could be another 80 plus. I'm obviously not gonna grind for perfect 500. This could be some extra HP. It's actually pretty good. This is a good roll as well. Could be one more max res. Yeah, this could be upgraded, for example. to get, I don't know, either more dex or more energy once I do the swap. What else? This is only +1 SORC, but I don't really give a shit about SORC skill levels. This could be more life leech, but that's like whatever. I swapped away from from my +1 code. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Good that I checked, holy shit. What else? Yeah, that's pretty good. I haven't found a max roll yet. Oh, I need to do oh my god. I need to do this as well to get some extra thingies on it. That's good. Yeah, this could be 25, but that's whatever. Whatever. Yeah, and I need some extra fragments for this. We need the navigator fragment. We need the one from Phobos. What else? Oh, it's some stupid that we're missing. I don't know which one it is. Just off the dome. Like we're missing 3. Dream Frag 4, 5, and Star Chart 3. Those are the ones that I don't have. This is missing 1 skill, but again, I don't really care about skills. It's just such a beautiful roll. It's crazy. It's pretty good as well. That's good. Yeah, SORC. It's a hit recovery because I needed that. Do I still need that? Yeah, I still need that. I do strength because otherwise I would have some problem equipping some items. Not like right now, but once we go into a new game, it would show up. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Like we have pretty good charms. Why did I quit? I didn't clear the center. I think we are already rank 6 overall. Like there are pretty much only level 150s ahead of me right now. Like we are the highest XP, level 149 right now, which is good. Although I feel like nobody has played who's in the top in like weeks or like a month plus even. But you know, I don't care how I beat the competition as long as I'm ahead. That's all I need. I don't care how unethical. Okay, maybe not that. As long as there is an inch of competition for me, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna do my best. Somebody who is very into astrology could figure out which month I was born in based off that description. That's a challenge for everybody, which I give out as a homework, as an assignment. To the next stream, I demand everybody to write which month I was born in. And if you don't, you're bad. What the frick did I pick up? I don't know, is that alienating to people to say that I don't really like astrology or such things like that? Is it some controversial crazy shit? It's like, no. Of course, the month you were born in defines your whole entire life because you will have born into that personality class and you cannot spec out of that. It's just unlucky. It's L, honestly, for the most part. I also like that they do these like daily and weekly magazines, which have like an astrology part to that. And it's so funny that it can change daily. Like, to the ones born in the good month, you will have an actually really good day, and those who are born in the bad month, you will suck, and it's not gonna be good. You're gonna have a painful day, and it changes the next day. Like, okay, those who had a bad day yesterday, guys, it's gonna be S tier today. Let's see, 25. I could also do like a skulls run every once in a while to do a little bit of a mix up, hopefully to get that stupid pair of gloves. I'm not gonna be able to leave that. I get the bow, like the crossbow, so many goddamn times. Like it's annoying, honestly, how many times I found the bow but not the gloves. And pretty much like every other piece of the set, like I found helm, boots, chest and everything, just never the gloves. But it is what it is. That's sort of what you should be expecting when you're playing XSF, is that you might get some really good drops, but for things which you need to collect, it could take like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of kills. It's super smooth. I mean, there is some experience with the build, you know. Also, I have like a really good damage. Yours should be way higher actually. Like you have 21 to 25k tooltip. I think you just have like way higher damage overall. Like 6k plus max is pretty big difference. Although I have like good deadly strike. I don't know how much you have. Like I have 57 deadly strike. It's pretty good. Plus I have a like 95 hit rate against pretty much everything. That also helps. That could be like a difference of like 20% more damage, effectively. Which, if we look at that, like I don't know, if you have like 75 hit chance against mobs and I have 95, that's, you know, sizable average damage difference. Because these things hit many times at the... just like going over them. Like there is a crazy amount of hits that are happening. Especially if they are somehow in the middle of that. We can check dummy DPS, but it's gonna be a little skewed. Because I have stupid target takes additional damage. That mostly matters for the average. So your like highest is still like indicative of how much damage you have. But the rest of the numbers are kinda weird. Plus, you as a paladin, you can use Colosseum to reduce enemy phys res as well as get a good positioning. Like it's like having a second teleport to like boost your damage big time. I think it's a 30% phys, no 20% phys pan. What you get, so it's like a 10% more damage. Somewhere in that range, I don't know. There is some other debuff that you also get with Colosseum. I just like CBA. But yeah, both the teleport part and the fizz damage increase part are good for Sandstorm Paladin. It's kind of crazy that you don't even have, like, you barely have any skills which are useless. Like, pretty much everything that you as a Paladin have can be used, which is pretty good. Again, I don't know whose exact idea was Sandstorm as is. Absolute cinnamon. It's just so good. Again, what other patch could you do this as like a basic XSF SORC? Maybe as Havoc? I don't know. Let's see. Oh wait, there's another one. Yeah, but it's 97 already, that's cringe. Okay, let's see. Double res and life regen. Yep, that's a weapon. Next one is 75% damage increase, so this has cinema is done. It is cinema right now, okay? It's gonna be dead in the grave next season, but this is current season. We'll see what's gonna be broken next time. Absolute nonsense. It is. I mean, it is stupid. I did I don't know where that clip is exactly, but I looked through some of my Paladin stuff that I did earlier, and there was like an under 10-second tier 10 Phobos skill that I had while I'm losing like no HP. It's so stupidly good. The rest is skill issue, like it's just obviously. Searing Glow will probably also get some adjustments because it's been pretty hot this season. It's like the current rank 2 and 3 in XSF and like pretty widely used as elsewhere. Of the chart, yeah, I mean it tends to be like that. Ooh, Giant Snucker, yo. Although what I really like about Searing Glow is the gear progression. It feels satisfying, like you can just, you know, you're making your own items and it's just good. I like that part. I wish more, I don't know how you would do that on other skills. To have that similar satisfying feeling of, you know, getting that successful slam. But it also means that until you don't have corrupted crystals, you can't really do anything else. Like I mean, you gotta do something else. That's what I meant to say. What is a skill that you think is in like a good position right now? Oh, not this music. Sorry, we'll skip that soon. Just I gotta just like remove this somehow. Wait, yeah. Like what's a skill that's in like a good spot? Rand, is it? I mean, the AoE is pretty smart. Maybe if you're going for like on-striking things, I think somebody did some great. As in a good spot. As in a good spot. Yeah, Rand is awful. I think it's. Oh, 9 lifesteal. Shit. Okay. I mean, we're gonna corrupt it, of course. Speed. Kanji is in a good spot as a single target skill. Yeah, but isn't that supposed to be like an AoE? Like to have as a like melee bear, you have like a better. Oh wait, Carnage. Am I mixing it? No, Carnage is not the new skill. That's Necro melee? I swear to God, I've played this game before. I've played these games before. Yeah, Necro. Yeah. Now that's something I haven't played yet. Maybe I should. If they don't butcher it until the next season, melee necro could be a thing that I do. I think it was last season where melee necro was popping off. Like big time. Yeah, I don't think they like it's. Is anyone even going for melee necro this season instead of like either crossbow or the new malice stuff? I think that's pretty much taken the spotlight for necro. Summon is just it's my dream to have like good summon builds which like scale into endgame as well, as in tier 8 plus labs, not just that at that point. But that would mean probably that they are like incredibly busted early on, and I think they're already pretty okay. Although it's been a while since I've played like a specific summoner. Oh my god, my inventory is trash. Okay, what did we get? What did we get? Damage to demons. That's kind of... Made the first detect in GG's. I tried Deimos. Go in there and have a good one. Bladestorm is a well-rounded skill. I like Bladestorm. I think it's pretty good. It's funky, like it takes some getting used to, but I think it's pretty good. Yeah, the anomaly is just not really worth going for. I'm gonna sell that. Sorry to anybody who's watching. I had to do it. Man, I wish I had more for bosses in runs actually, but I would need to get to tier 10s, and that's just like not really happening. If I get this Caspia, but then I need imperfect spheres and oh my god. Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. We gotta try this as well. Just at the off chance that I might hit it because I'm streaming. Stream should help with this, right? Oh, of course, guys. I mean, it was really close. Next time for sure. Yep. Fuck, I gotta do these as well. Oh my god, everything is piling up. I need multi-stashes. Oops, I forgot to adjust chat size. That should be good. Visuals looking clean as hell. I'm not really in the mood for this. Maybe later, but right now I'm just not really. Also, should I keep this? Because it doesn't have. Okay, no, then I was not purifying anything. Yeah, you shouldn't purify anything if you haven't did the fight at all. Like, just try to mess around with it a little bit. Deimos in itself is dangerous and annoying. It's this. My problem is that the one that I showed doesn't have elemental res and max res. Like, I can just put on a max cold res and it would be solved, but then I would need to fix like my res up to 260. Like, we are just like barely at the end with 380 cold res. Excuse me. Huh? When did this happen? Who did that to me? Somebody gave me 100 extra cold rod. It's like, he's not gonna notice. Because he's an idiot who doesn't check his stats. Yeah, but I don't want to mess around with a different hand for Phobos, even though that's probably very logical. I'm already changing stats on my Dora and changing a Lilia's curse and have like a... I don't like Angelic House at all. I mean... understandable. These can be like giga busted. If you need some, I don't know, what would be like a good fizz base helm? Veil of Steel, maybe. Yeah, but in general there tends to be like much better options. I agree with that. Yeah, but what if I don't have an area attack? Then what? Yeah, Undead Crown is really fucking good. Yeah, I mean the rest part is really good on them. But I'm very much a softcore pleb, so if I can get some more damage, then I'm gonna go for the damage. I'm just that type of guy. You can probably see that on the way I play, you know. That's pretty much a given. Crown is good for stagnation. I don't think I've ever did a build which had like properly used the Signatia orange text. There's like some ATMG or Cherub or some weird stuff like that, right? Like I know it's a good fizz armor in itself. I just don't think I've ever did a build which was like specifically going for the orange text. But I think on Undead Crown would even be like good on this build as well. Like just because we could use some like Marksman's Eyes, maybe. What else? Since it's higher item level, I think it's a level 110. It wouldn't even be that bad to use Girl Runes for 30 attack speed. So that would only be a 5 level requirement plus. Solitude is still a good UMO. Yeah, just saying that it even then it would be, you know, it wouldn't be that bad of an option. I'm not saying I could fully utilize it. I'm not a paladin or a necro. Of course, it's like way better if you can get an extra 10-15 deadly strike from it. But even without those, it's like a good helm for this, for Sandstorm specifically. Although looking through some like balanced discussions and like feedback and stuff like that, like reading some general chat discussions in Discord, I feel like I'm so fucking out of touch with this game and what feels good and what doesn't. People are saying, yeah, this skill is it's pretty good. It's a pretty good state, and it's like really crazy build. And I'm like, huh? I could never get that build to work properly. And then there's like another which is like, yeah, that's a horrible skill. That shouldn't even work like that. And I'm like, man. Yeah, and that's the problem, is that me too. I have no like I'm really hesitant to join things like this feedback discussion and all that, because I don't know how much of that is subjective. It just feels. Watching the stream was already right. Hey, did you get something? Did I boost your luck? Didn't I get multiple uniques and keep disenchanting at the same time? Wait, you were disenchanting them one at a time? Oh no. Oof. Yeah, you can do. You can also do the recipe for you know the set item disenchanting. You can do 25 at a time. Just saying. Uniques, I think it's 10 at a time, because you can only make 2 arcane crystals at the same time. I don't know why I made a new game. That's 10, yep. That's awesome. There's some humbling moments, so you know, to see some of them. Okay. Enough of that. Let me just... Guys, that's awesome. This is the rank 1 sword gameplay you're here for, right? Oh, I didn't even put on my buff, dude. Brain is empty. Why am I... Okay. There we go. Why is it this bad? Holy shit. Okay. See, every once in a while we gotta do these. I can't just be literally the best sorceress out there, right? Like, we gotta show that, you know? I'm not. Very much far from it. I have the skills of an 8-year-old. No. I don't know why gloves like that are still showing. I don't even know which build I did that for. I think I just copied somebody's angelic filter. Although I really appreciate just the fact that there are talks about what's like good, bad, balanced or not, because even if they have like the wrong opinion, it still like shows up as an opinion, and that's something that could be, you know, looked at and given introspection upon by other people. Words, big words. Put so much effort to rank T2 stats and then you're still forced to use it for angelics. Yeah. I really hope next season adds like stat filtering as well. Because right now it's very much unoptimal, especially the D2 stats is like like you have to go through the effort of putting it in your like antivirus to make sure that no, this DLL injecting file, no, that's not doing anything wrong. Trust me. Don't try to kill it every 5 minutes. But I guess that's also a lot of effort, so we are kind of like, if it's not possible, I don't know if it is. Because if it's not possible and we're kind of stuck in this current version where we have to use like half for filtering, it's a bit uncomfortable. D2 stats at 10 out of 10. I really like D2 stats. This is so good. Like you can even have sounds as well, which I'd like never use, but you could. It's pretty good. Like the effort that went into making that, good shit. It would be nice if the in-game filter also had stats as well. That's why it works, never touch it. I mean, yeah, if it's not broken. Huh? Okay. Don't fix it, it doesn't need to. Let's do some rolls. I feel like I'll never get it from rolling it like this. 96. 95. Yeah, I'm looking at it. At 90 we have to stop. I know. That's why I'm saying 90, 95, 94, 96. The thing I'm looking for stops at level 90. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Next. Surely. There are items, I think Mort said it, that they can drop at like level 120 or something. They still go down, you just don't see it. Like those drop way above 99. I didn't notice at all. Like I'm absolutely not saying I was the genius who discovered it. I didn't know it went down. Like until they started talking about it, I'm like, oh, wait a second. Yeah, jewels used to be, oh my god, I hated farming new jewels because whoops, you tried too many times. You can get 4 FXs. You have to get new ones if you want the good ones. I think it just didn't get changed, like they just used the like old thing. I don't know, as much as I want to talk about how XYZ thing was done, I can't because I don't know the implementation. I have no fucking idea how they did that, so... I have clues? I have a... Yo! I think that's the first. Getting a scroll from the avatar. Shit, goddamn. But yeah, as much I would love to know how they did that, how they are doing certain parts of it. But you know, as long as I'm not like actually part of the dev team, I can only speculate on it. And since I haven't really touched D2 modding since like, I don't know, 8+ years, and even then it was super basic, like I was just dipping my toes in, I feel like that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Even though it would be nice, but you know, we can all agree that there are like way better people to to know what the fuck is going on than me. The need epic comp sci college dropout that surely knows how to fix things in games. Dude, we're still not. Okay, after this I'll do a Skull's Gun just to get some RNG back. Because there is no way that we cannot get this stupid pair of gloves. Like, I feel like I'm getting close to 800,000 kills and I've not seen a single piece. I've already had like the trophy set as well. The trophy set helm, not the amulet, the helm. And I'm missing like, I don't know, 1 or 2 pieces of the legendary set that I have never seen. Besides that, everything else I've just had on this character. Yeah, squads. Either squads or labs. Labs also drop a shit ton of set items. At least like higher ones, like A+. And I still need my fragments, so that would also be something. Labs are cringe. I like labs. Don't hurt labs, please. It's fine. I don't mind it. You can get some ass mob combinations. Max life. Oh, so sad. We're not gonna use a rare body armor. Let's just do. Damn, 3 in one session, that's pretty good. It's like my best drop rate so far. Okay, I also wanted to open some boxes. Because, what is it? I had like a container saved up of runes. Am I blind? I can't see it. Please don't tell me I've accidentally sold it. I would be very fucking sad if that happened. Oh no. Oh no, it was this, I think. Yeah, that's the 2. I might have opened them, and I'm just having brain damage. Brain damage moment. Okay, but I barely managed to save up anything, so that's oh fuck, man. That's so close. Grave Talent, that's nope. I already have 2 of these. I'm not gonna use this many. Okay. And the last one. No. Man, my space is getting smaller and smaller once again. I don't know how to not hoard things in video games. I was just never good at that. Like I always have the mindset. IRL, I'm like not really like that. But if in games, I could use that later on, maybe, possibly, if this very super niche specific thing happens. And if like 10 other things also happen and I happen to have that. Yeah, it's you're kind of just forced to go into one build with one set of things, otherwise you're gonna run out of space. Or they just need to make more container types. Like container for lab stones, for effigies, for everything, man. Give me a unique container. Yeah, it's just, it would be so nice if there was another way to go around it. Either get that, I don't know, from a relic, which you can like farm out. Make it a charm which you can farm out like the Dora, I guess. Just take it in one spot. Although that would be like, you know, every character, that's another way of must having it, so that's, you know, doesn't really save the issue. Save the issue? Solve the issue? You can't container lapstones. Yeah, that would be... I either container lapstones or upgrade them 3 to 1. The ape set, if you get the full set, once you like equip it, you can pre-buff it. It's a 2.5% life regen per second buff, which lasts for like 10 minutes, I think. 10 or 12 minutes. Yeah, it's huge. Like right now it would be 2, so it's 280 plus 140. That would be like over 400 life regen for me right now. Yeah, it's just annoying that you have to keep that around. Every class uses Sandstorm. I mean, that's like a new season issue. It's a new skill that gets added, and it's usually very broken and very strong. Yeah, everything is Sandstorm. Whoops, only Sandstorm. Wait, that's not a good spot. Wait, let me... Is there another? No. Oh, I wanted to get to a better spot and then go to worse spot. That's sick. But yeah, that also probably is gonna happen with the next season when something gets reworked. Yeah, like usually it was just one thing that got reworked and then that was the top thing. Yeah, like hope this sort of imbalance doesn't really happen. Because it would be nice to see some variety. Because it's pretty much not variety. My assassin is also Sandstorm, which I have set up on trade. Although that's a black eye Sandstorm, so I'm kind of, you know, it's a little bit different, but not that much. Although that's like missing a lot of gear pieces, because I don't really care that much about trade right now. Would having a quest be better for that? Or like a... No, but I guess that's still... That would be just be a different grind. Holy shit, I feel like I'm having a stroke. There are probably better solutions to achieve a similar thing where you can get like a similar effect that you can just have some random all skill on an equipable competitive slot. building builds being playable and competitive would do. That pretty much comes back to the thing I said, that even though I've played a fuck ton of this season, I feel like my opinions are very much, you know, out of touch. When it comes to, you know, I'm having fun, but and I try to play many multiple builds and multiple characters. I played Sandstormer 3, so that doesn't really count. But yeah, it's pretty much all skills everywhere. Although I personally like the like Hellreach Aureal Satchel Searing Glow build. That was a fun one. I greatly enjoyed that. That was a very fun to put together. Is that the 4th druid that we're finding? Yeah, 5th one even. Yeah, but you don't need the gloves. I personally am a fan of CTC builds. Wish there was more of them. No gloves. See, that's the only problem. That's GG. That solves everything. But it also probably is just for me because it's like an unconventional way of doing it, maybe. I mean, it's the strongest build. Yep. Nope, Necro isn't. Psy Storm isn't either. But the amount definitely could be skewed towards normal builds a little bit more, or like natural builds, normal builds, innate builds, not manufactured GMO builds. Artificial flavor builds. Okay, I'll stop. That's why it's nice that there are smart people in chat, because I'm very much not that, and it's good to hear their opinion as well. Even though for the most part it's a bit humbling. It's like, I guess I should have thought about that. Or yeah, that's pretty fucking obvious. It's still nice. Okay, yeah, but that was Amazon local, like that. I think that was the thing we are talking about. Well, that it was like a local issue, not just, you know, playable on any character because there are gloves. So that to me gets a little bit more of a pass. Yeah, the K3K being just, you know, shoved into that, I don't, you know, even though I don't mind K3K that much, it would be nice if I could just not do that. Okay, let's see, we have 3. Haha, that's so fun. No. As much as I want to, no. Okay. Uber K3K. I mean, there is another slot here. So that's like... Am I crazy to say that there is gonna be an even one more heroic area? Entire next row. But that needs for the art, okay? That's just... No, we need the art. But if this means, if this extra space means that I will have to make a third hammer, I don't know. Even though I will probably do it because, you know, that's how you play the game optimally. Even less space, let's fucking go. And then you also need to collect that space crafting material and even more things like that. Just awesome. Although if they break my symmetry with it, I'm gonna be very sad. Excuse me. Okay, we did not get it. I wanna do Samael, but I don't wanna waste these without having the full set. And it's just green. Okay. I guess back to libraries. Let's go. Yeah, like I'm not gonna do Samael without the gloves, but then I'm also not gonna be able to get the Samael staff without the Samael kill. And without that, I'm very, very unlikely to do Deimos 0. So it's like, if I could just get that one tiny piece, I would be like 3 tiers of progression ahead. Because I would definitely be able to do those 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm usually not even doing like warp armor on Samael. I'm just going to the flame thing. Because even though the avoid is nice, it getting cut off is kind of like, and the region is just like having a, like, okay, maybe not a permanent potion, but with the tainted blood and the regen passive, it might be like a perma potion. We'll see. Rally 2. It's regen and HP. Yep, it's big. Plus you get fire dance for like an extra 140 VPD. So it's big. It's big time worth it. I don't know. We'll figure out something. Do we even need Fizz-Res for Samael? I don't think we do. Like, unless I want to actually tank the pentagram attack for some reason. I don't think I do. The rest is just magic, right? Like the like the ghosts. The ghosts are pretty much just magic, I think. Because I think we can go for... Oh, the damage bubbles are fizz? I absolutely hate those, by the way. Like, he just... Because Sandstorm hits like 10 bajillion times, he spawns so many of them. Like, I can do damage every once in like 10 seconds or something. And then I will just have to avoid those bubbles for the rest of the fight, pretty much. Plus I feel like I'm taking way more damage than I should be at 90 auras, 10 all absorb. But that most likely comes down to skill issue of me not dodging enough shit. Wait, what is that? Why did I go there? It's like, aha! And then going into a completely wrong room. And it would be nice if I had something other than... I mean, I was mostly going off of what it felt like. I think either Seo or Giu corrected me in the comments on what is what type of damage. So I think they are in the absolute right in the comments. I have updated the recipe, but maybe I should upgrade the damage type because I'm not 100% sure about that. Pentagram is Fizz. Yeah, but the Fire Blink, you ideally don't take damage from that. Ideally. Okay, so then I don't even need the... Oh. Okay, don't do that. Okay, so then I can go Warp Armor and the Flame thing. And then we can put 5 points into Nova Charge, get a ton of energy, and then use Anti-Mass to heal like 8k on demand. Genius. Absolute genius. Sometimes my genius is frightening. Okay, next. I feel that game with too much brain, and I just need to leave. I filled it with so much brain that I forgot to pick up the uniques. So fucking smart. Also, how likely it is that I will get a better staff than currently what I have right now? I feel like it will never happen. I just have my mind open for that, but it's not likely. It will definitely not drop in this run, right? Like, there is just no chance. It will actually not happen, so that's why I'm doing that. Soul Splitter, wow, great. I wonder if I can change. I think there should be like a push to talk button in OBS, because then I'm gonna take a little break and set up my walking pad, because I'm kind of wanna do my exercises still. Wonder if Sandstorm is actually coded. I think there was some similar skills before I tried. I don't know exactly what, but I think there was some like similar base to this. Sandstorm hits enemies so far away, it's crazy. That's why I will never get the Void Trophy done with this build. Like, it's just never happening. Like, you can off-screen kill Lilith with this, pretty much. Which, in other cases, it would be good that you have damage that far away. Like, I think I got a kill in lab, that I got the higher tier stone so far away that my D2 stats didn't pick up on it, just the in-game filter. No, for Void I don't have. I have the basic one. It's just +1. It would be nice, but I'm like CBA to do that. Do it with Spiral Dance. Maybe I should. I mean, the set is pretty much free. I guess I could do that. But then I would have to farm the set. I mean, I still should do that, but like, I don't want to. I'm so lazy. To use ceremonial. I know, I meant the set because then I would be using one-handed weapon instead of two-handed. Two-handed deals like no single target damage. Or I farm myself out a Mirage and then do it with that. Even though I just burned all the high runes that I had before the stream, but that's something else. Yeah, I mean, Dual Skills is nice. But I mean... Yeah, you're right, probably. Fuck. Should do that. Okay. I will do it sometime. Today, not sure. I'm not in the mentality to do it today. But I mean, if I want to be the truly rank 1 sorceress, I probably will have to. Did you get last trophy? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. I'm so proud of that. That was so good. That was probably one of the biggest achievements I did for this season, honestly. Cheating. Yeah, I cheated so hard that there is even like 2 videos about it. Not 1, 2. Big time cheating. Being cheating. Being cheating. I love these. Why are you doing this to me? I know I can just teleport over, but still, it's so funny that it can just randomly happen. Nah, you can do it. You just... Nah, I think I'm missing more things. Yeah, I don't have Triune and I don't have Astraga, but like... MF? Cringe. Okay. So it's MF and Elemental Res, which I don't really want to do. Again, it could be solved very easily with just being a little patient with the Triune and then doing it with Spiral Dance. Yeah, it's actually much fuck's sake. Laz is actually much easier than I thought it would be. It's still like, you know, a little bit of time, but it's actually... The good thing about it is it's not a gear check. There is some slow tech you can do, I think. I think that's what Element said. I tried to get some slow attackers, not sure how it helped overall in the run. But it's actually not that big of a gear check as like anything else in the game. And now I can like pretty easily get kills on characters which have like no special gear for it. Because you can also do that, Dream Reward, Time Strike. I mean, I did it with random shit, like I did it with this build. I just set my passives differently. Dream Rune Word already clears enough. No, I didn't. I mean, for the base skill, it doesn't matter as long as I'm not, you know, eating up a lot of them. And for the trophy, I don't need magic res because if I get hit by those, I failed the trophy. So it doesn't matter either way. On hardcore, I probably should have crafted. Like on hardcore, I would have 100% SC me. Yeah, I mean, I told you this is not some giga hardcore best in the world stream. This is casual boy hours. Softcore pleb streams. Like I think, I don't know, like a few years ago, Elementling, I have raided him on stream, and like the only couple words he said is like, I watched your stream, man, and I was nervous. It's like, thank you, man, appreciate it. How long did it take? The kill itself, like the run, was like 7 minutes, I think. And like doing all the attempts, I think it was like 4 hours from like very first attempt to actually getting the trophy. It was 4 hours. I think it was like 1 hour of attempts until getting my first actual kill, and then like another 2.5, 3 to get the. Sounds fine. Yeah, I think it was good. Like I expected it to take way more, and there were like a lot of close calls. The concrete. Oh my god, I just talked about you, you fucking idiot. God damn it. Yeah, I tried to do it on my assassin, and it was just super clean. I don't have the trophy on softcore, but I'll probably get some practice in. Just to get ready for the next season. Why the fuck do I have all this garbage? Like that was pretty much what I was just delaying myself, even though I know for myself that once I get to do it more and more, it's gonna be so much easier. Okay, I think that's gonna be spammed. It's just not fun. I don't mind it actually. Like there are some cringe parts to it, but I don't mind it. I thought I would be much more against it, but I'm getting too used to it. There's so many things being not fun. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the max one rest part, it's collecting the double set. Yeah, the Yashari, having to do the whole set thing. I think it used to be worse because like the minimap was less informative, I think. Like it's still not that useful. Or maybe it's just the fact that I did it so many times. Which is a joke now, it takes like 15 minutes to get the set. Yeah, it was awful. It was absolute ass. I can do it in automation in 5 minutes. With the Paragon stuff, you can do it in like 3-4 minutes probably. It takes some skill, but it's... The sets a durability. Oh god. Oh yeah, you had to like... Yeah, because that was taken up pretty recently. I don't recall that being a specific problem that I was like actively remembering that that's an issue, but I could imagine that being something that you also have to do some repairs in the middle of the run, and then the fact that you had to go grind out the trophy. Holy shit. What are these items, man? Oh my god, 240 minimum. If that had the 300 max damage. Jesus Christ. 250 minimum. game is just playing with me. You couldn't repair it. Yikes. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't remember that part. And it's 89. Okay. C. Transmute. C. C. C, señora. Okay. Let's do a morale boosting Skull's Glen run. Maybe that'll help. Help my spirit, which is in shambles. Is it not on by default? Like it should be. You do what? Excuse me? You do what for skills? Holy shit. Yeah, because that's what I got used to. That's how I played it when I was a little bebe. When I was a little child. And I only did that because that's how my dad used to play it. And I was like, yeah, that's probably, you know, it's probably the best way to do it. How do you run? Stop, shift, click. I mean, I'm just constantly holding shift. There are probably better ways to do that. I don't know. I just learned about the not loot button this year, so you know. There are ways to improve. Devil's Dance. Yikes. I mostly imagine myself as like a bad example on pretty much everything. Like, you know, if that guy can get to this far in the game, what's stopping from you? For me, it's best to have main skill on that. Yeah, but I don't like that. I have left mouse button on run on PoE as well. And it could be better to not do that. From in control for run, shift or shift click and such. I mean, I have control for run, shift and shift click. Like that's the same for me. It's just, I don't know, I'm built differently. And by differently, I mean incorrectly. It's kind of like sometimes deletes. That's why you're not gonna misclick. That's why you gotta get better at the game. Or something like that. I don't know, man. That's mostly why I'm not using that too, because I used to misclick on so many enemies that it would just, I would just run into the depths of enemies. Yeah, but as I said, it's softcore pleb, beginner boy hours. It's a safe place for those who don't know how to play the game, such as myself. For Christ's sake, can I get that stupid pair of gloves already? Holy shit. Sorry, I gotta get my hourly complaining in, otherwise it's not gonna drop. We just skip that Etherborn on purpose to taunt the game. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I concluded the evidence with my sub that I don't really get that much out of it. Especially when you need the goofy leather, yeah. Triune, why did I think of... Why did I think of the other set? Oh my god. How much ammo do I have? Oh, 193. But I like your voice. I guess because I don't have enough patience. Good luck with your journey, buddy. Hey, thank you. That's the first thing somebody said about my voice. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, XSF I mostly did that because the SORC ladder was super easy to take. Like it was 146 to take a rank 1 SORC, and I was like, I can take that. If nobody goes for that in a week, I'm gonna go for it, and nobody did. So that's pretty much the only reason I'm doing this. And because it's sometimes nice to get away from trading 500 hours. 6. Yeah, but while we are there, I should also get like a full magic find cycle as well. Not sure if people still do that. Like I think it used to be a thing. Maybe. But at least it could just be like a couple people who did that. But I inspected a lot of people and there were like always a separate magic find cycle. Because I don't really need that, like, I don't need any of the speeds for Skull's Glen. Like, I'm 100% fine without it. But that means I would have to go back to Triune, and I don't give a shit about Triune. Like, I feel like I did my time there already. Oh, for my current cycle, I just collected like some random small, medium, larges. Like I was barely in there. Being there for MF alone is not worth. Yeah, I know. Like I just put like some extra combat speed on it until it's like better than not having it. And then that's about it. I couldn't give two shits about Triune after doing the grind for Golden Cycle. Like I just can't. Especially that I don't have that much clear speed as the Druid. Yep, I did. It took me 668,000 kills total in Triune. No. Golden Cycle doesn't have a level requirement. Not good. Very much not good. I need it at some point. You don't. You don't need that. You are perfectly fine unless you have like a, I don't know, 100 TG to spend on it. If you want to buy it from somebody else, if anybody even has it for sale. Like it's really expensive. I pretend it doesn't exactly. Like I never bothered with it for, I don't know, the past 10 seasons or something. This was the first time I'm like, you know what, let's go all out and try to get it, because I never did it, so why not? And guess what? It happened, and oh boy, it was not worth it. Although I got some pretty sick drops on the way, but after that many kills, you kinda expect to get some sick drops. Like I found 2 arrogances, 3 awakenings. And I sold an entire mule worth of yeah, it's a 130 zone, and you can like some of those higher quality, like higher tier items have like better drop chances from what I've seen. Like maybe that's just me wanting, like wishful thinking, me wanting to look at it that way. But like SSU items drop more, at least that's what it felt like to me. Emblem of wait, is that? Yo! Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, I think we're pivoting just a little bit to do something else. Another 700k. Hell yeah, man, that's what I'm gonna do for the next 60 hours. Okay, if I get it for the first try, I think it's what, 6% drop chance to do it. It's not like it's gonna take that long. Book is not that. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's not gonna take an exorbitant amount of time, and we can just tank it pretty much because I don't give two shits about the trophy. Although dying here would be pretty cringe. Expect it to take 3 hours. Hell no. Oh, okay, I misread. Also, I don't know. Thinking about this boss, I kind of wanna get a fuck ton of TG and do like a giveaway competition type thing. I don't know if these things are allowed though, because I've read that it might not be. Like looking for imperfect items or like anti-perfect items. 0 all-scale Kazakh's Charm, 0 all-scale Demon's Bane, stuff like that. Maybe you could get some juicy reward for having the worst of these items. I had a 0 dunk before. I have it on... Do I have it on? Wait. Do I still have that character? Oops. I deleted that. I posted it on Discord though. Like it's a necro charmed 0 skill dunk rate charm. Dunk rate charm. It looks beautiful. Or like the worst possible roll, Dakana's fist, stuff like that. And only negative -20 fucking Ouroboros. Yeah, stuff like that. Just something that's like fun. Oh, whoops. I don't know if this would be allowed. I would need to talk to somebody about that. It could be fun though, like people actually being hyped up about those absolute dog shit items. People done that stuff before, as in giving away fun stuff or just collecting perfect negatives. From what I've seen, it was like officially sanctioned. Like it was not just some random person. It was like actually some like season event. I think it was during the Pandemonium event. That's where you could get some very specific challenges. Yeah, that's why I say I wanna do some talks once we see what's like the next season gonna be, and if there is some extra exciting things like that, I wouldn't mind spending a little extra to make some fun things happen like that. But it would probably need more thought than what I've given it so far. Yeah, that's one of the things that I've been thinking about, to get some fun community stuff. Why am I doing this? Could just stand here and wait. Whoa. So that would be really fun. Because I've seen so many god-awful Dakanas fish this season. I don't think I've seen a good one, which is like unbelievable. Like, it was just always such a negative number on either resist, HP or XP that it was just like, wow. How could this constantly happen? Okay, but also, do you see what the game is doing? It's trying to distract me from getting my gloves. I can see through his tricks. MedianXL is such a cool bass. Yep. That's a big drop. That's a good one. It doesn't have pen, but otherwise it's really solid. Wait, how much does my current one have? 40. Okay. Yeah, that's why I saw it's like, maybe I should have, but like, whatever. Maybe the next one. Because for sure I will get a better one than this, right? If it's only SORC, I will take it. On, I think, 3 seasons ago, I've had an only Paladin or only Assassin +2. That was really good. I was very proud of that. SORC 26, yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's really trying, but it's not gonna happen. 36, I think it draws 50. That would make sense. I mean, it's only really an issue if you have like problems with your poison res, which I don't really, because I think one of my rings looks disgusting. Yeah, but the region doesn't show on the D2 stats for some whatever reason, so that's not a stat in my mind. The stat just doesn't exist. Holy shit, we have poison like crazy. Now, if you're a newer player, this is what you had to do just to get the trophy. Do this like 30 to 60 times and then you have a trophy for your character. It's easy as that. You don't have to worry about any challenge, any special things. Just kill the same boss 60 times and then GG. Plus you also have to collect the charms every single time. Because even though some challenges are very annoying, I'm like so much happier with this system than with the trophy fragment system. Ooh, Necro and Amazon. Okay, now that's almost something. Wrong TP. a few truly great things that happened to the mod. Yep, absolutely. I really like it. Because it like the original trophy system felt like a sword, like it was just absolutely sticking out of the mod, like something that's like, why is it here? Why is it like that? There it is. Yep, no fragments, no anything. Some of them have higher chance, right? Like I think there was like steel TA, which was like 6. Then the fragments, then the fact that you could combine 20 charms into one fragment. Ooh, I think we can also watch a little bit of a nostalgia one. I know I'm gonna be shameless. I've never done this on stream, so be patient with me. Everything was 2%. I think that's like possible. There was it this? Oh my god. Bit of a blast from the past. I don't know if you can see this. This is a 12-year-old video on the old system. Look at this beautiful charm, by the way. +2 all skills, 50 min max damage, 70 demon damage, 250 gold find. Holy shit. And now it's +4 skills with max skill level and 25 all attributes. God damn, that was beautiful. That's just nice. I came along with that. Like, I just found that video while looking for some like trophy tag for the current one. That was just beautiful. Oil of craft and 1,000,000 gold. We did it! Now that's something. I didn't think that I would get that in this season. And this is the second one that I have. I have one in softcore as well. I mean on trade. Back to glove farming. Thank God for the last 82% of XP I get a 5% bonus. That's a good shit. Also, I would like to have... Congrats, yay, thanks. Very proud moment. How much did it take? 115 hours, okay. We need to max out trophies. I will. Everything in its own time, okay? Especially not on stream. I feel like I've embarrassed myself enough. I'm not gonna do Triumph Trophy right now, like fuck that. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Or 6-7 magic find. That's so funny. Okay. Cringe, exactly. I hope you would say that. Okay. And we got weapon damage, yo. Okay, we're gonna farm with that. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have more than enough. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna farm with Lilith's Path. Let's go. That's so much better. That's like 2 trophies. It's infinitely better. Yep, we're gonna Mystic Orbit as well. I think it's this one. Plus 120. Watch this. Where is it? Not this. But did I not keep those? Could be that I just... Oh. Do I have another one? No, I think that's the only one that I kept accidentally. Okay. 90. On the left. This? Nope. Or in the left here. Where else it could be? That's VPD. These are idols. These are SMOs. That's another moon crystal. I don't know, these can just sit in here until we are there. That's gonna be my lucky charm. Lasts for 10 seconds. How many charges do they have? 28, so that's 280. It's almost 5 minutes of that buff. Let's go. It's not gonna do anything. Oh my god, we already got an arcane shard and a crystal. Yo. Gaming big time. Minus HP, I don't care. Like it goes down to 9k, that's not that big of a deal. I tried it on my Amazon with a bag of tricks, so it automatically triggers. My Amazon went down to 3k HP in Faust. I was bad. But that's because I had like absolutely no gems for my passive. Dude, we're getting so many arcane crystals. It's another distraction. Everything's a distraction. The game knows how to get me. Oh my god, I look purple with the buff on. Yo. Although I don't have that good res now. Wait. I mean, if I get it with this belt on, in this run, I'm gonna go crazy. Should have done this ages ago. I mean, actually, I should have. It's not like not like once again I need that much damage for Scuzz, but you know, I can go all out on damage. Why not go all out on damage? Oh, oops, wait. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Even with 9k HP I'm face stacking this guy. It's kind of crazy. Dude. Thought it was Elemental Trance for a second. It's not like I would have done anything with that because I already have one and I'm not gonna use it. It's kind of a sad one because it's also a really good roll for Dex. 17% Dex and 10% innate damage. kinda correct. Low-key. Low-key. Oh god. Another crossbow, thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Yep. Right there. Put 2 crossbows on my feet. That should work. Like do it like the people who used like in these old cartoons. The tennis rackets on their foot when it got like very snowy outside. So they wouldn't slip. I just used 2 crossbows on my feet. And it doesn't give me movement speed, but it still gives me the set bonus. I would take it. F Black Masquerade. 8 visitors as well. Jesus Christ. Shit. That has nothing to do with the amount of magic find we have, right? That's just purely coincidence. Like, magic find is like a cosmetic thing. It's just funny. It's bigger number, better player pretty much, but other than that it does nothing. It's just for memes, exactly. It's completely pointless. It's not like vanilla, where you have 40,000 magic find and the mob drops 50,000 items. There was a mod, I think it was like Diablo 2 Reaper of Souls, where you could get some... You could get like upgraded versions of the vanilla uniques. Like instead of just like a Viper Magi, regular Viper Magi, you could find a legendary version which had double the stats. You could find ancient version which has triple the stats, and like primal ancient which had 4 times the stats. And you could get so many, like so much magic find because of this like stupid Giga Juice magic find items. Is doing a normal cow level, lazy design, kinda. Like a normal cow level, pressing Alt would fill the entire screen for like multiple screens away. Also, there was some weird shit with the mod owner. Like you could send him money, and he would like he would send you like a single player save file with full of items. Like what? This is insanity. Like it was like last year I checked back on how the Discord is doing, because I was still part of that for some reason. Yeah, it was just so funny that there is like, yo guys, new paid system. Give me money and I'm gonna give you items. Awesome. It's a better pay to win system than MedianXL, honestly. Like in MedianXL you can theoretically buy the items with money. In that mod you can just... Here, I want this, $30. There it is. And you have the item, and we run out of charges. I think we need a Sacred Essence? An Eastrune. Ew, no. I guess we're not recharging the Goblin buff. I mean, if it works... If it works for him, then you know what? Good for him. The mod has been free for a very long time. Like I think it's a really old mod. Not really old as in pre-2010, but around that time. So you know what? if he gets anything from that, well done. He found an empty spot in the market and he just took it. Death Ward, yo, I haven't seen this in a while. It's been a while, good friend. Can only Phobos drop Dream Frag? Yep, it's Phobos only. Don't know what the chance for fragments. I think it's 5% maybe? But that's just like my headcanon. My head cannon. Don't know the exact drop rates. If anyone has any info on that, that's very much appreciated. Is it even good once you have it? It's just horrible that you didn't drop on UMO. It doesn't replace a drop, like it just drops besides that. And Dream Frag 5 has the biggest impact on the key. That's the single highest effect when it comes to the thing. I don't know how much exactly it is because it's obviously different for each charm, but it's definitely the most valuable. Just purely for the fact that you have to kill Phobos to get it. And the rest of them you can grind it out on like 1 to 5. Tier 1 to 5 are like even like not that strong builds can thrive. But once you actually need to deal with that, you know. And in tier 6 it doesn't spawn that much. I don't think higher tiers have a better drop chance for the Dream Frag, but it's just the fact that you're killing that many Phoboses that helps enough. I would also like to have that because I haven't got that. But I mean, I don't have that many kills where I can complain about not having it. I've killed a handful. Phobos also has like a decent chance of dropping effigies, so that would be great if I could just get the S1. Even though it's on the screen that I need it. It's probably not gonna happen because it's on the screen that I need it. Or what if it's gonna drop because it's there? When you lose your mind entirely, you can just gaslight yourself into believing anything. You can make your own conspiracy. You don't even need other people. You can just be stupid on your own. And that's awesome. Okay, why am I getting this many more drops? Like it would have been okay if I'm just getting like 1 or 2 extra items per run. I would have been completely fine with that. Why is it a very stark notable difference, especially in the jewelry section? Like, this is not funny. I shouldn't be getting this many items. Stop immediately. after I finish this, I'm gonna do a little break, a 5-minute break. Hopefully I can recharge my RNG in the meanwhile, and then we're gonna continue. Because I really want to get at least Samael down, okay? If I don't get Witchcraft, okay? I don't need the Deimos kill today. That could wait. I just want a Samael kill with those stupid gloves, because I'm gonna put those gloves on and I'm gonna strangle him. Maybe it's a bit too violent, sorry about that. But anyway, I'm gonna demolish him once we get there. Okay, so be right back in like 5 minutes. Get some waters. I'm gonna get some refills on this, and then we'll continue. Sorry, I'm back. It took a little bit of time because I also had to make a coffee because I laid down a little bit just to rest my back and oh my god, I almost fell asleep. The reason why the camera is not set up properly right now is because I'm standing up right now. Twice back in a row. And the reason I'm standing up is because I said that I have a treadmill which I'm gonna do some light exercising on. So I need to figure out if I can set my mic to push to talk. Wait, I can. Okay. Wait. There is no push to no fucking shot. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, that's not good. Because I think it's a bit loud, so I don't really wanna... I'm not sure how loud this would be, and I don't really wanna have that annoying sound at the background the whole time. No way. Okay. I mean, we'll see. If it's really loud, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna start it soon. We'll see how this goes. Is it loud? Probably is a bit annoying, I don't know. I thought there would be some way. Okay, maybe if it's a bit more directed towards me. That's why I get a proper setup. Maybe it works better, I don't know. This feels so weird. Anyway, we're gonna do a light walk. Oh Jesus. While also trying to not die. Please let me know if it's annoying, okay? I will turn it off. Anyway, let's get back to glove grinding. I would usually do this walking off stream because I have more than enough time and I don't really want to mess around with it, but you know, it's good to do it every once in a while like this. Also, it is much cooler to have this walking image of me rather than just sitting down all the time. So much more exciting. I could even have like my green screen up behind me and have like an animated background. It's like I'm actually walking. So, oh my god. Second giant knuckle today. Holy shit. Guys, Magic Find might be worth it. It's just a speculation, but it might be worth it. But you know what would be the most worth it? To get that stupid gloves already. But anyway, it's a rite of passage, I guess. And I mean, this is having the second. Oh, Failed my second Deimos. You said the frost is like 20 seconds, because once it sits in the middle, I'm done for. The frost is like every 40-45 seconds. Like if you have voice lines on, she casts it when she says misery. So either you keep track of the time, and you sort of like expect it when the next one is gonna be, or you pay attention to voice lines, but then it's like much harder because then you would have to teleport immediately. But yeah, damage shouldn't be an issue for you. Like, damage was good for me already. I almost got a kill on this character already. And getting that 5% extra deadly strike would be big. Also, is the walking pad not annoying? Like, I can see it a little bit, but for the most part it's just me. 40% on second try. Yeah, but she also heals if you die, so that's also another thing. Yeah, but getting the Deimos on your first... Getting the Deimos on your first season is pretty big. Also, you can put a portal in the middle area. Hope you know that. If not, maybe next time. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Bots are kinda useless. Yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, but for the most part, the thing that insta-kills you is the inside-outside explosions. Like, the rest is big damage, but if you can out-regen it, then it's like they're not there. That's kind of the issue for me. Like, I can dodge the explosions, but without the set and the staff, I don't have regen, which is a big issue. Like, that could have saved, like, I think both rounds actually, if I could just get some more regen. Zaya Temptation throws in, I think. I'm not 100% sure though. I know it's good for the regen, like any build that has a free offset, free offhand that can use it. Have you decided whether you want to go Psysin or Chosin in the meanwhile? Because I know you were kind of debating on which one to do. Both. Yeah, it's even better. Yeah, I mean, I think both of them are fun. Yeah, Psy is much easier to get some items for. That's a good thing about it. Psy next season. Sure. I mean, there isn't anything special to go for Psy this season, so it's completely fine to wait with that. I think it's easier to use him as a starter. I guess. I try to do some leveling. It's pretty finicky until like level 30 or something. Or even more, and then you need like uniques. Maybe, but as I said, I'm gonna do a... You level with Claw, that's much easier. Claw is really good at leveling. I think Trap as well. I don't know, maybe a few seasons ago. Not sure about now, that's why we are gonna do some week-long testing with leveling different characters. To see what's the state right now. Also, talking at the same time as doing this is it's much more exhausting than I was imagining. So after this, I'll get back to my chair. Like, I'll do the rest of my walking off stream. This is an idea. It's okay, but it doesn't work as well. Okay, let me do the setup change. Whew. Putting it together is a bit of an exercise in itself already. God damn. Okay. Like this. I'm not a sound technician, maybe I would know how to set it up properly. Anyway, did we get anything interesting? Of course not. Besides... This is actually pretty interesting too. If we are purely going off of vibes, and let's see how. I would be so sad to disenchant this. Yo, hey, how are we doing? How are we doing today? I just finished my walking set, so that's why I'm out of breath, but nothing. Cringe. Okay, wait, I can do 3 boxes again. I also need to learn how to pronounce your name much better because it's such a common name. I feel like it's a shame that I don't know how to pronounce it well. And I don't even want to try because that would be embarrassing. Okay. Nothing. Okay, that's 3 times nothing. Wow. The shield would be good on a Blood Amazon though. That'd be pretty good. But I'm not playing Blood Amazon, so that doesn't really help here. Also, I found an Eth Paladin Spear with 6 sockets and 80% attack rating. So I'm a little sad I don't play Paladin. Ooh, Falrune as well. Just twisting the knife in my heart. Yeah, I know. And that's already on one of those, like, damn. I mean, 4 seconds is already okay if you don't wanna mess around with jewels that much. Like, if I was lazy, okay, if I was lazy and that's the only F I had, I probably would use it. Not optimal, of course, but I would probably do it. Dervish of Aircon. Yo. Corruption time. Nothing time. Fuck. We almost had something. It's crazy how the list of things I need is only 3 items and I still haven't found any. Would you believe it? Could you believe it that we only need 3 things in this world and we didn't get it? Shameful, honestly. And I've been playing for 3 hours almost. Something like this. I got so many Larzacs and such. Yeah, that's why people have giant. Oh, relic. Yo, first one. Giant piles of unique mystic orbs is because they do labs 24/7 and they just demolish for bosses. That's also big money if you can set up a character early on that can kill for boss. That's also why I'm heavily thinking on doing a Psy in next season as a start. How much DPS do you have on Sandstorm? My tooltip is 12 to 18,000. I can show dummy DPS as well while we're here. Like, you can see how smooth Skosgren is, and I don't have a DPS belt on. I have a Magic Find belt on right now with buffs. This is how the dummy DPS looks with just a non-DPS Magic Find belt. Okay, let's see what's the relic. Fireheart Totem. Dude, that's useless right now. There are so many good relics, and that's absolutely not one of them. Belt Ashira's armor. Elementlink said that's a good belt for the Psy Crown build, so we're gonna keep that. Once again, I'm hoarding items for a build that I might play, and I still need a relic for that, so not sure if this is gonna happen anytime soon, sadly, and I'm not sure if I wanna even go all out to try a Psy Crown build. Even though it looks absolutely fun, like it looks pretty good. But just the fact that it needs a relic is like, man, I don't wanna do that. Usually I find it at least once a season, that relic. I don't know, it's like common, not that rare. Even though I don't think relics have their own like rarity, but I feel like some of them drop like way more than others. So I don't know. I'm conflicted conflicted on that. So we'll see. I know it wouldn't happen in this specific scenario that we are in right now, but back in my day, back in the good old days, you could run Nightmare Griswold in Tristram, and he would drop a box, which if you combine that box with an Oil of Craft, you would get a random set item every single time. So you could farm set items from Nightmare difficulty. It was very tedious, like if that was your only way of getting it, I guess it's okay in Nightmare. But you just going to Hell difficulty earlier and actually doing higher level content is probably way better. But you could sort of like cheese it a little bit by getting some free early set items like that. Like you could get really lucky. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. So yeah, you could get some cheesy early side items like that, and it was super good if you got the ones that you actually needed. Like being, I don't know, level 80 or something, and already having like a 3-piece set, that's already a bit huge. Even though you couldn't equip it, I think, until 100, that was the same. You could do stuff like that. But because that was an easier version of the set to get, the item could only roll one socket. So it was like, are you going for the early item, which is very strong, but has like no other sockets, and you would have to find the item again upgraded, or like the normal version of it, or you're just going to take that extra bit of penalty. Why do I look so comical with this new setup? I don't know why. On the rune, yo, big. And back then, shrine crafting didn't need, at least I don't think it needed a rare item specifically. I don't know if I'm misremembering or not, but I think you could just use shrines on set items as well. So if you had a hard time finding some like early sacred items to craft on, you could do that as well until you get a sacred set item, I mean a sacred chest piece, and you could get some pretty big bonuses out of that. Just any shrine, any chest, whatever, and you could just get the +2 skills and some extra bonuses, and it would be really good. I'm also thinking that I'm just gonna download the older version, Ultimative, and I'm gonna get one character to the end game to see how that feels. I'm gonna miss so many of the quality of life stuff, but there was also other things that were changed, which made the game a little easier back then, or like not necessarily easier, but just, I don't know if they were like not intended to be like that. Like now you cannot disenchant quest items for arcane shards, but back then you could just do like inner cloister runs, get Charcy's hammer to drop from the quest, and then disenchant that. And just reset the game and just make a new one. And you could farm arcane shards super quickly in Act 1. I think it was faster than what we have currently. That was a bit of a meme. We'll have to say goodbye to Fireheart Totem. It's a very sad moment. Okay, let's see, 2 boxes. big boxes. Cringe. And the next one is... That's also bad. 2 UMOs back to back though, that's kinda crazy. Yeah, but that's 2 not good UMO. I mean, this is good for mana builds. Because you kinda need it for every single item you have. And it's like, you know, nobody's gonna have like 50 apples of discord for you to sell. But yeah, if your build doesn't use mana, you're shit out of luck. Okay, actually let me adjust on this a little bit because it looks very goofy like this. Oh, much better framing. You can see the blinding lights on the side. Amazing. Should I just disenchant this? I mean, not unless I land the lottery on it. 3% is not even that bad of a chance. Yeah, but at this point I think it's... I think I can just disenchant it. That felt weird. One of the best rings to just say it go. I mean, see it go, not say it go. It go. Music changing time. Such a good one. This whole entire game is so good. I don't know if anybody has played. it. I'm saying it like I was even alive when this game came out. I absolutely wasn't. It's an Amiga game. Let's see, when did they make it? 1993. 33-year-old game, holy shit. That's crazy. It's a bit of a throwback. Hello, is there any monster that can kill you? This build looks so strong. This build is incredibly strong, and there are absolutely monsters that can wipe the floor with me. I also have a lot of playtime on it. Like, it's, you know, 115 hours played, and I'm kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. Not that much though. But yeah, and this is a bit of a weaker zone compared to what my build is capable of. Like, I just need a specific set glove. That's why I'm doing this play specifically right now. And in general, there are some very, very solid items that we can get from here. But if I want to test the power of this build, we will hopefully do that. If I get that set glove, we will we will try to kill one of those mobs, which is an absolute beast in itself. Because what level are you? 149. I'm currently the only and the highest XP not 150 character on XSF right now. So there are only level 150s above me in the leaderboard right now. And I have 4 library scrolls saved up. So once I get the Samael kill and I get a decent XP vial, I'm absolutely gonna smash my face into that. Like, we have decent XP gain actually. Without the vial too, and the vial can roll up to 25% XP. You know, the vial charm that I gave you, that has the vial of Elder Blood, it can roll up to 25% XP bonus. That. I mean, I don't want to use those scrolls until I don't have that. That's from Samael. Yep, that's the guaranteed drop, and there is a smaller chance that he will drop one of 4 items. You'll also try that. It's an experience. You should try that as well. It surely is an experience. You will see why. Like, his character is not that strong as the paladin, so I will probably show some emotions during the fight, maybe. Like it can definitely make me feel certain ways, not necessarily good ways. Like, I don't think there is a single boss fight that pisses me off more than Samael. if I can be 100% honest. It's just like, so many things can go wrong with that fight so easily, and it's just Paladin is the main character in every mod. I mean, pretty much. Paladin was my favorite class when I was a little bebe. When I was a little kid. Paladin was absolutely my favorite, like way more than everything. Oh, another relic. Yo, it's raining relics. Harvest. Ooh, 80 life. Yo. Wait, isn't Harvest also like a point and click regen? 5% life in 1 second. Okay. Look, I didn't know that exists. That's a good one. Damn, okay. Yeah, but I was... My overall most top favorite build on Paladin was the Oradin. Can you guess why that was my favorite build? Like, you don't even need to know me that well. It helps. Like, if you've been here, that helps. But you don't need to know me to know why that's my favorite build. Because you can just stand around and deal damage without having to click anything. You just stand there and everything dies. Even though when I was a kid I mostly didn't even get to hell difficulty. I was in just normal and nightmare. So I didn't, for a good while, I wasn't really met with any immunities. Thank God that's not a part of this game, by the way. Holy shit. Absorb is... it's pain enough, but that's not that bad. So I didn't have to work around that. But even then, if you get like a fully stacked up Oradin, chef's kiss, it's so good. Don't know if it's like actually, you know, any meta at all in the current vanilla D2 scenario. Because I'm just like completely out of touch with that game. Like, I have no idea what's the meta nowadays. 3010 ladder. I had nobody to play with, so I was just single player. Like, I was just sitting in my room and just... what sense was it bugged in? Because I know a couple things, but I'm not that familiar with like older versions. Like 1.13 and before. Well, you mean that the items would add the aura levels? Like you could equip 2 phoenixes and the levels would add up? You could get it from chest and shield? Yeah, yeah. Didn't it work on later versions, or that was fixed? Because I know some mods use that mechanic. And you could, it still works. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was like... Oh, maybe the swapping around mechanic is that I can't endless swap with Mark. Oh god. That sounds fun. Kinda infinite stacked. Oh yeah, I don't know about these. Like this deep, I don't know. I just know that you could do that, and I was like, holy shit, I discovered that. Oh my god. Great House CS mode is not even getting in your code. Oh yeah. That sounds epic. Oh yeah, because the radius also scaled. Not sure how much the game would like actually do computations on things that are not on screen, like that far away. But yeah, the funny thing is that the range scaling as well. No. Playing hardcore. 8 players. I play a lot of mods. We will try median at some point. I'm sure Paladin will be my choice. Watch for 200-300 hours. I'm gonna save you a little time. Paladin is absolutely S tier amazing in this mod as well. So feel free to go at it. It's huge. Pretty much every like natural Paladin build is good this season. Even neutral one, although not a lot of people play it. Like there are 5 trees for Paladin and all of them are good. Neutral being probably the only one that's like not super OP, but the other ones are absolutely solid. And saying that 80% of a character's natural builds are really, really good, or even like the best out there, I think it's a good indicator that Paladin is just... And also, if you like playing hardcore, this mod also has a pretty active hardcore community. Like they are way more active than any other parts from what I've seen. So that's gonna be a very good place to be. Although there are some absolutely frustrating deaths sometimes. Like I think with everything else you need to learn the mechanics and see them before going into hardcore. Or just go into hardcore and, you know, experience it that way. I guess that's also much more memorable. But I think it's a very good place to be. There are also like server-wide messages. If somebody like kills Hell Bale on hardcore, kills certain bosses on hardcore. There is big hype around that. Even like months into a season. And also in the hardcore channel there are some very, very knowledgeable people sharing some information, so it's good to check that regardless if you actually play hardcore or not. It's just a good fun time overall. Also, although if you wanna watch somebody who is hardcore, well, maybe you can watch me as a way to not do things. Like I'm playing very aggressively and I'm dying a lot. So if you just stick to what I'm not doing, you're gonna be in great shape. Dude, there is no way that those gloves just like don't exist. Like at this point, I feel like they've been taken out of the game and they just like don't want to give them to me. Like it's... How many kills? 860. It's another 100,000 kills since yesterday and there's not a single one. No, not since yesterday. 2 days ago? What is this, Diablo? Yes. It's a mod for Diablo. It's MedianXL. It's a very large overhaul. So not a lot of extra things have been built in on top of the base game, and even the base game has been reworked like entirely. I'm playing a melee sandstorm tornado sorceress, and this is one of the end game zones. Which, if you are familiar with the Diablo lore, is the place where the druids and the barbarians have lived. So there are some lore places, lore accurate places, lore accurate bosses. It's a lot of fun stuff and so many extra builds to play. Holy shit, it's crazy. But yeah, we are currently looking for a piece of set gloves. Set piece of gloves. Piece of gloves of set. There are probably other combinations you can make out of those words. And if I get that, I can try a very difficult boss, because without that we are kinda not that good. I would show a much larger variety of places, because there has been quite a lot of places to grind in this game, in this mod. But I kinda gotta be locked in for those gloves, otherwise I'm never gonna get them. Even though I'm doing my hourly complaining quota, it's still not enough apparently. It has worked before though, like just a little bit of complaining, salted just around, and I got the item I needed. But I guess it's taking a little extra, and I might be overdoing that, so it just scale back a little bit on that. All the versions of this mod look much more familiar to what the most other type of D2 mods look like. Like it looks much more vanilla, especially like the very first iterations. Those look so much different to this. Not sure if I could play those. Like I'm super used to this like much more modern look. I'm saying as while the graphic looks like this, but still. It's in the relative sense of D2, it's a much more modern look. And I think they specifically said that this mod will not be made into D2R. Like, I think that was discussed when D2R came out. So we're gonna have this look. Even though it would be kind of interesting to see that. This might be a very controversial opinion, but I'm not the biggest fan of the D2R looks. It looks very fancy, but it just doesn't feel that much D2E to me. I don't know why. I usually try to be very accepting of the newer things, and I don't want to be that super boomer, especially at age 26. I shouldn't be, I feel like. But I just don't like that. It's probably the first thing actually that I was a bit like that. It's like, damn, new thing, not a fan. For most other parts, I can just go like, yeah, that's new, that's interesting, that's yeah. Oh no, the first would be Warcraft 3 Reforged. Now that's I hate it. Okay, but to be fair, Warcraft 3 Reforged is like a next level of Dez. Where me not liking it is like 1000% justified, I think. Like, it's not just making a new thing, but taking away the old one. Like, if they just made Reforged into its own thing, I think it would be a bit more forgivable, but this way, man, it's just like, why did you think that was gonna work? Or that's gonna be a good idea? Or people will like that? Is there anything else? No. Once again, I'm kind of sad disenchanting this. Such a good sword. Okay, let's see. Nope. I think we're getting closer to what I should be doing. A little bit of either a library or labs in order to change up the pace a little bit. Because this is clearly not working, even though I got... That's not it. That's not what we need. Even though I got like 2 relics and one of them is an actual upgrade somehow. I didn't think that would be possible. But I think we're slowly draining what's left in Skosgran for a bit. Let's fucking go. Third attempt Deimos. Let's go, dude. Huge. Did you upgrade your charm? Please tell me you upgraded your charm. Please tell me you did that. Yes, oh, okay, holy shit, I was so worried that you didn't. Nice. You can also upgrade it again if you have the... like, I think I gave you a full charm. Like, if you have the 5% deadly strike as well, you can just cube it with a celestial wind and it will be upgraded to like unlock the next challenges. Like, damage wise, you're not gonna get any more out of that. Like, you already have like the max version, but you can still get some extra stuff. Like, if you do it with 3 pillars, like you purify 3 of those nests, and you kill her that way, and then you upgrade the charm again, you can combine effigies together. Like, you can upgrade them 2 to 1. Is this how to install video still correct? Yes, I posted another link. So if you cannot do the like 60 FPS part, there is a wiki page which should help if based on the video it doesn't work. But it should. I installed mine that way. Like, I followed my own tutorial and it worked. So. Tomorrow I'll probably still do this, but I gotta do a guide tomorrow. Should it be the dungeons or crafting one? Because I'm kind of like debating both. Like, the crafting is not that long, but the dungeons one would probably take up like an hour at least. If I want to go through everything thoroughly. Try and trophy tutorial, maybe. Maybe I will do that. Step 1, get a bear companion and dominate soulbinder gloves. Easy as that. Okay, you're done. Okay, on druid you don't even need the soulbinders, you can just get it on a druid helm. I think it's like 20 seconds. I don't think I even did that this season. Like, it was completely in my mind that I should just get a crafted helm, because that's like way easier. I'm still farming with it, by the way. Just saying. Which is at this point 3 Triumph trophies worth of magic find. So I'm doing more than that. We're just getting unlucky as hell. If we're looking only at this one specific thing and not looking at any other things that have happened throughout the stream. We can even fabricate a narrative that we are you'd have glove at this point. Or we would be much further away because I would still be at the Triune place trying to get the trophy because I wouldn't be able to do it in so quickly. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that I suck at this game? You clearly missed that part. But I suck. Trine has ape set bias. Trine has ape shit bias, okay? And I would 100% drop that. Only 30 minutes and done. It's not about the time, it's about the mental energy of focusing and casting mind control. Who wants to do that? Raise your hand if you want to do that and hold it there until the end of the stream because you deserve it. A little bit aggressive. Okay, let me... Okay, I changed music and the dude teleported me from an unprecedented range. That was uncalled for. You know what? I'm not even gonna kill him. Let's see. Wow, nothing. That was an empty ass run. Okay. New game and we're gonna do some labs. That's what I decided. Let's see. I mean I have a 9 stone, an 8. Just make sure I don't forget to change the belt right now. Game windows off a bit. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like that. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. Start with the easier one, right? let's just do it nice and slow. I'm gonna rush myself to that. Is the music loud? It feels a bit loud on my end, but looks okay on the screen. Could lower it a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. This for some reason has like a louder track. Oh, don't have Force Blast on. Oops. Uh-oh. Let's just not do that, how about that? Okay, we got the Frosty Boy right there. Somewhere along that range. Do some clean around first. It's another height. Okay, I guess. Cool, don't really have a choice then. Where is he at? Okay, he's way further away. What I always realize after farming in Scotland for a long time, that there are no tier unique items. That you just don't see that. Every drop has the possibility of being good. Here, absolutely not. You can just get like crazy stuff like that. Although I don't think I should even be showing those. Kind of lazy to take them off the filter, and I'm still in need of our ACs. And there is also a navigator nearby. Oh god. Let's go this peak D2 modding. It's just a good zone. What can I tell you? It's a good zone. Okay, dude still didn't jump on me. I have so maybe in here, the lower part of that zone, I guess. Hate the navigator, dude. And I still need a fragment from him, so we cannot really skip him. Okay, let's just take it nice and easy. And maybe not like that. Okay, I guess I could do it here. That's not good. It's very not good. That works. No, that doesn't work. Fuck. If I just had displacement of wall, that would have worked easily. Okay, so that's how you not do that. As I said earlier. How much gold? I didn't change my... Fuck. Like this. With this current setup. I think I have just no way, that's exactly 90. No way, that's exactly 90. I think it should be 91 or 92. Like I have 2 gold on every single, except for this one. I gotta get a better one. But with this, without having to swap this out, I think I'm covered until tier 8. So that's why we're gonna do a tier 9. And we're getting shit on. Okay. This is already so much nicer. And then we get to tier 10 and it's even better. Could you imagine? Ah! Don't panic. I don't know what's the good angle against the barb to not die in one hit. I was just hoping that's it. I hate those guys. That's like, actually I have a higher death ratio to barbs than to phobos, actually, I think. Like I lost 2 back-to-back to barbarians before I had this current passive setup. So that was a little annoying. XP shrine, just in case. It's not like it's gonna do anything, but you know, might as well. Why my soul walked in after tier 9, dude? 70%. Gee, you're picking up speed. Holy shit, dude. Show cube rack, please. What cube recipe you want? Let's just not do that. I mean, there are like 100 cube recipes, and you gotta be a bit more specific than that. It could be that I'm just misunderstanding something, but you gotta be a bit more specific. I don't mind showing anything. I mean, everything, anything. I don't mind showing everything. Showing that does the good stuff. You see, you gotta find it for yourself. For better items. I'm so sorry, but that's not how that works. There is not a recipe for better items. I mean, that's crazy, you're kinda right with that. I mean, you can take unique items and disenchant them. Make crystals out of... Oh my god, double anomaly? Are you kidding me? I mean, they clearly aren't. Okay, I gotta sit this one down. You can take unique items. Right, that's not a good idea. You can take unique items. Put this catalyst in the cube. Press this button. Get these. And get 5 of these. And this stuff is gonna do a lot of good stuff for you if you right click it. I'll tell you what to do with it. Also, technically, let's see if I'm... Okay, what's happening? There is a list for cube recipes. So, you know, if anything of that list is more interesting to you, go for it. You have a lot of stuff available there. Okay, try not to die challenge. Okay, how about we kill this necro first? Fuck this guy. Of course. No. Okay, if it wasn't for the necro summons, I would have been hugely dead there. And he just doesn't want to come out of his little... Okay. Of course they're doing this in a tier 9. They couldn't do this in a tier 1 or a tier 6. I just wanted to move. He like predicted, but I wanted to click the mouse. He just teleported under me. Suicidal anomaly. amazing hitbox. There's just so many of them. Thank you. There you go. Okay, 1 HP. Okay, what if I use this? Okay, it's not the smartest idea. God. Yeah, how about we don't do that? Actually. So many other builds which could handle this boss fight much better. Here I'm just doing cat and mouse like minutes on end. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna use this, but this just so good. It breaks my heart to disenchant something like this. But we will have to, since I have no fucking space available. One more. Gotta go again, boys. Like, it actually eats up all my potions. Also, I think the curse is like it drains your mana based on the it drains your HP based on the mana you spend. Some better with that. Oh fuck, that's not good. A monster shrine, that's exactly what I needed. Imagine if it actually upgrades. Holy shit. Something happened in the background. Can we stop? Can we stop the funny business? Shaper's S Shaper? Wait. Okay, man. Yeah. Speaking of items that are awful to disenchant, there's another one. Another one. Okay, after getting all these amazing items, which I had to say goodbye to because I literally have no space to hold them, could I by any chance get a tier 10 stone maybe? Just maybe. Also, could the enemies die? Why is nobody dying, by the way? Like, huh? I'm doing all this for like nothing. For like no rewards, pretty much. If I could at least get XP, that would be okay. Oh my god, if it's gonna be Cabraxis, I'm 100% dead. Absolutely hate that. Hate that boss in lab specifically. Let's see, who is this? Okay, that's whatever. I just want to kite these dudes away. Like, oh, it's gonna be perfect. Look. Wow. That was perfect planning. Another crossbow. Thank you. And a 6 stone. The amount of disrespect is crazy. As a navigator, okay. Wait, there is another one? No, okay. I just heard a sound effect and I thought it's another one up here too. Okay, the only thing I think the in-game built-in filter is much better than the D2 stats one is. That it doesn't spam your screen with the items you've already seen. Like, since I was going in and out of range of this crossbow, it kept showing it again and again. That's the thing I'm willing to give to the base game filter. Like, okay, how about bad mood? Not like I will play an elemental build, but still. Wait, do I still need that? Yo, we got it! We got it! What's Dream Fragment 4, by the way? Where does that come from? Because I can't remember. I know 5 is Phobos, that's another one we need. What's Dream Fragment 4? It's probably super obvious. I have the... We have the Necro Barb Amazon Assassin. Can you help me for my hero because I'm new in this mod? I can give you tips, but I cannot, you know, I cannot directly help you out. And we went an entire... We went an entire run without... Go, is it? It's not just... but I thought I already had that. It could be. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just mostly skeptical because I think I had that already. Maybe you're right, actually. Yeah, it could be. I've seen that, like, every single zone that I'm in, -10. Okay. Or you were just calling me to go. That could also happen. I mean, I'm gonna take it. Ooh. Landed something. Let's see, what is it? Max mana. Yo, is that anything? Does the walker stay with S step too? Yes. It's just a little see-through, but it still has the very white, like bright white color. Just like a little transparent. It's like bring the opacity down to like 50% or something. No more stones. I mean, no more tier 9s. That's so cringe, man. And once again, I'm hoarding items that I will 100% never use. Classic. Why is this here? Are you lost? Are you lost, buddy? Is this even a good roll? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Belts. Shiro's armor, it goes to 15%. It's dog shit. I'm still gonna corrupt it though, might see something good out of it. Nope. Okay. Dang, get out of here. Okay. Seven. This inventory management is killing me. 7. Even though I play like this for the most part because I'm too lazy to organize these. 7. Okay, let's go for the next. Okay, we don't need you anymore, dude. We just had this talk. We don't, like, you're kind of obsolete, buddy. If I die to it, I'm gonna cry. So why does he do so much damage? Like, it's insane how much. Okay, if you drop a 9 stone or 10, I can forgive you. Sash, that's not it. 6, bro, get out of here. Get the fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Did you see that? I don't know how that happens, but sometimes your quickest can get stuck in here. And you're just spamming your buff while the enemies are slowly or like rather quickly killing you. I did not appreciate that. That was very bad. Thank God I'm not playing hardcore because that would have been a funny clip, but you know, still rather cringe. Yeah, see, labs have a decent amount of set items in them as well. He drops armor. He can drop set armor too, which is... That's the wrong 120 item. It's not... Close? Good idea with the item level, but... Not really there. Just not quite my tempo. That's another one, dude, stop. I've gotten so many of that shield, it's crazy. Just spamming my screen with that. Like, if I collected every single set item that I get, I would be swimming in knowledge. I would be so smart, it's insane. I would have like days worth of semi-mail attempts. Even with the druid, where it takes like 2 minutes to kill it, it would still be good for like hours if I were just didn't ignore those set items. Or I could just make constant sales of like 400 signets on the auction house on trade. That's also another little money-making tip from me, the person who knows a tiny bit about selling things. Or just buy it, right? That's also easy. Just have a job. Just don't be unemployed and then you're gonna have all the items in the game. Easy as that. I would use that strategy, but sadly that's not the case for me, so I can't. Nah, I wouldn't buy TG for my own sake at least. Like it feels much better to actually earn those things, either with, you know, playing the game or with playing the game. Both ways. There we go, an upgrade. So it's going back and forth between 6 and 8. Like it's just these three. I will never set my foot in the tier 9 even. Like it's just not a chance. Although it doesn't really help if I die in the first minute into the level. But that's kind of like a. Does assassin need AR or just spell only? Oh, adrenaline rush, yo. Yo, that's big. On Psysian, you don't even need spell damage, you only need energy. Energy and skill levels, that's it. Everything else is ignorable. You can also get like HP resist, but for damage you really only need energy and skills. This is way better, right? When it comes to damage. Energetic collector, skill, energy, all stat. Yep, pretty much. Yep, exactly. Combat speed is good as well because you need 200% faster hit recovery for max frames, which is kind of ass to get to. Oh, sorry about that. And that is a big help actually. Like, you don't have a lot of defense, you don't have a lot of HP, so you will spend a lot of time in hit recovery frames. And the closer you are, like the faster you get to 200, the way easier you will survive. A little bit easier, not way easier, but just a little bit. It's noticeable, it's very much noticeable. When I made the guide on it, I was like, yeah, 86 FHR is good. 200 is like, if you can get to it, but I played with 200 and I'm like, holy shit, how could you play without this? Because I think that's, at that point that's like a 33% upgrade, relatively. And that's a big help. I'm really thinking on corrupting that ring. I want to corrupt it so bad. Did die. Okay. Ooh, it's not red. It's nothing. Okay. That's the boring. It's just nothing, man. Meh. Eh. Although if you get both the big rune. So if you get both the all skill corruption and the lottery to land +1 skill and use a pet of brutality, you can get 9% deadly strike. Which at that point I think would be somewhat comparable to giants, although then you would still miss the fizz res, so that doesn't really help, but it could be cool to have a 9 deadly strike with max 1 all res. That'd be freaking sweet. Or land the max res corruption as well. I think both are 1% chance to happen. Speaking of sizing, we just got the weapon. This is the thing you need. It's very good. Hope you had enough time to check that. Half a second or quarter of a second. Should be plenty of time. If you have perfect memory. I wanted to say the proper word for it, but I forgot what it's called in English. And now I don't even know what it's in Hungarian, so I'm just lost. I'm just gonna stay at perfect memory. Perfect of 100% memory. Oh god. Okay, it's Maltail, so that's cringe. Okay, how about... Okay. Let's just wait for everybody. Is it important to stay close to 500 IS? Yes. If you get more, it's only gonna matter for your mana regen. Yeah, but it's not that much more damage. Like it's a weapon, it's a VPD. So it doesn't really matter that much. Holy shit, how many drops in here? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I just opened that as well. Just unboxed him. So you would need a lot of extra attack speed to notice the more damage. Until then, if you're losing 30%, it's not that big of a deal. If you can get like max damage jewel instead of a 30% attack speed rune, that's like already a better investment of your sockets, I think. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get it. I feel like I wanna cross that out of my list so badly. Can't wait. We're gonna get it, I feel like. I'm feeling it in my bones. Oh, wait. Do this. Even though the bag is gigantic compared to vanilla, I have like no space. Everything in that inventory is necessary. Just give me more containers. You already started making them for like belladonnas, which I wouldn't even think that for apples. We have a container for apples but not for riftstones. Are you kidding me? Are you 100% joking around? That's the wrong leather gloves. That's the wrong set. Oh. Never gonna happen, is it? It's just gonna be out of my reach forever. There was a tier 8 I did. I think 8 was pretty funny. I don't know if it's anybody else. I find it kind of funky. It was like one of these big open rooms like that, and there were 5 corrupted champions in it. Like it felt like I came across a party. Like they just queued up as 5 and I went into them and I was the final boss for them. It was 2 assassins, 2 Amazons, and a Necro. They had a good comp, honestly. I was pretty scared for my life the entire time. Okay. Don't you wanna teleport back? Where the hell is he? He just made 2 fire circles on top of me and then left. Weak, dude. So weak. Even though it's kind of in his name, but it's, you know. He's weak in 2 senses now. Doesn't even want to square up 1v1. Double threat, okay. Let's try to go around, I guess. If either of them is an anomaly, I have like no space in here. Also, that was very sketchy. Ginormous HP jump. Skin, cool. That's exactly what I need right now. 2 of the same chest pieces. I'm gonna stack them on top of each other. Because it's cold outside. Surprisingly. In February it's cold. What has this world come to, honestly? Pretty much just this space, so we're gonna see if we will get exploded or we'll get a tier 9 stone, because again, we don't have one yet. I love it how on earlier levels you get them pretty much immediately. Like the moment you show up, you kill our first pack of enemies. And boom, 2 stones back to back. Just go into tier 7 and then tier 8. And then once you go into tier 8, it's just, you'll never get a tier 9. Nope. It's just not gonna happen. You thought it could? No chance, buddy. Absolutely no chance. Okay, it's... both of them are gonna be in this same room. So I'm not... What the fuck? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. I don't think it's worth. Ooh, that jump. I'm gonna do circles around if I don't die. Wait, can I? Oops. That guy came out of nowhere. I'm gonna take it to quickly get up again, but I feel like once in 10 I don't get one back. I'll just... we are on a dry streak, as with like pretty much everything else right now. I feel like getting that emblem earlier was like using all the rest of my luck. Like that was just way too much for the game. I mean, it's pretty rare to get a tier 10 back. Oops, we're gonna skip this song, sorry. it's pretty rare. Go back every round so far. That's good. I also have a ton of those. A ton, 4 or 5. Let's also do some of these. Since this pair of boots has 2 of those, that means I don't need to save this up. Rare item, amazing. And a Magic-Res amulet. Now question is it gonna be even good? Nope. It's absolutely not. No. Thanks for your time though. Hey, dude. Okay. It's another 7. And we're gonna get a tier 8 stone. I'm 100% sure about that already. Thrill Seeker, yo. Oh, we got the no, there is like actually no way. We have found in this stream already, we have every single piece. Other than the gloves. It's not just in the past day, in the past 2 days. In this 4-hour stream, I already have every single item, besides the one I need. I'm losing my marbles. Quite frankly, I have no idea where my marbles are, and that's 100% because of this set. Before I say anything out of pocket, that's because of this set. Let's just keep it at that. Mulligan. I need to make emotes. While I'm at the fact that I'm molding, I need to make emotes. So gotta keep that in mind somewhere. Also in 4 rifts, I haven't seen a single Phobos. Also, what's up with that? Can the game not do that, please? I kind of want to kill his ass. I'm not afraid anymore. I just want more of him. Okay, that sounds weird. Tired of this. Of this absolute nothing that is happening. Nothing ever happens. Flame skin, yo, that's an interesting item, I guess. It's a very rare and not very fizz-centered. For 2% attack speed, we have like 500. Let's just say we have 500, so that would be 250 stacks of this. So that would be 750, no, not 750, 1250 to that's 350 plus 1700, 1200 to 1700 flat fire damage. Would be something. But I think it's mostly used for Zephyr builds. Like the not so OP bow druid memes. Where you're also kind of aiming for high attack speed, but it's not that insane as Sandstorm or as the other bow druid is insane in damage. like that these enemies behind these pillars, they just chill. They just don't even care that I'm here. They're just like fine. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, we cannot loot that, I guess. Not anytime soon. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, there's Barb. Oh shh. Oh fuck. Okay, watch him die immediately. Watch me die immediately. Watch both of us die immediately. Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, this feels like a pretty big level compared to how many enemies are usually in here. Like for the most part, I can full clear these in like 4 minutes, 5, and there is still like a wing which I haven't cleared. This place, and it's showing the ape foot multiple times just to taunt me, just to get on my nerves a little bit more. I'm gonna be very, very sad if I'm going this entire multi-hour stream without the list of items I need ever even changing once. Like, that's just absolutely tragic. She drops caster items, so there is pretty much no point in me killing her. And I already have the star chart from her. She drops star chart 1. Another shield. Good. Where would I be without it? Honestly, where would I be without that shield? What do you think I should do once I hit 150? Yeah, Laz is a good one. Oh my god. Just crop my spear. I mean, if you wanna lose it, sure, go for it. Ah, we got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. But yeah, learning Laz is a good thing probably. It's not that difficult actually. Like you just gotta get comfortable with it. You know what? First of all, fuck that guy. I could just... Let's do a Lazarus together. Let's just see what I can do. Can I do... I don't think I'm gonna be able to do just trophy off rip as is right now. But I mean, we can try. And then I'm gonna take a bathroom break very quickly after this attempt. I'm still gonna kill him even if I don't get the trophy, which is very likely because I'm not in the mindset of getting it. Okay, we'll see. Now let's see if there is a fire shrine in here. Nope. Okay. So the only special item I have is this tier unique scepter because it has the slow attacker line, and in theory it should help a little bit because once Lazarus jumps on me, it it slows his cast speed, so he's not that likely to chase you, but it shouldn't be a big deal anyway. For the most part, it should be chill. Watch me immediately lose that trophy, by the way. Oh. These are easy places where you can lose the challenge. Okay. I kinda know the method to lose him on purpose. But that so far only worked for that corner. So I need to extend my strategy. But that place, where he is right now, it's pretty reliable, at least for me. But you need like good movement speed for that. Sneaky. Okay, let's not tempt this. Wait, let me check. This place is fully cleared up. Yep. Should be good. And we did like a decent chunk of damage as well. Okay. I don't know how to unsummon my trap, and if that trap accidentally kills something, he can super easily full heal from that. Whoa. That was close. Just as well as that, oh my god. How am I keep getting away with that? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. He's in a very weird spot, for me at least. For the trophy, the totems. No, the black thing can hit you, it just deals very high damage, so it's likely to kill you actually. If you don't have magic res. If you get close to the totems, they will do a screen shake. Which if it hits you, this thing will go away. Okay. I don't know where he is though. I kind of forgot. Okay, but we're doing like incredibly well. I don't know how. And those things can happen immediately after he summons them. Like you can just get a very bad position. And we should lose him somewhere around here. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost the challenge. And looks like we're gonna lose the thing itself because I didn't clear this place. It's all going down. Maybe if I can squeeze in a couple more. Never mind, we could actually get it. From this, just need to stall a little bit more. Yeah, I think we might got it. Just as a kill, yeah, we got it. Yeah, see, it's like the kill is not that difficult. It's only when you care about the challenge itself. I will show you how it looks like when you get close. Like this range. Still not. This is likely, this is like dangerous. That. And that can happen pretty much instantly when he throws out those like, I don't know, bottle looking things which you can see flying above him. That's the thing that summons these. These get summoned in a different way. They just get like in like 6 around him. But when he throws his bottles, when they land, they will immediately summon. And sometimes, from this angle, for example, he can throw it at this wall. And otherwise, it would go in like an arch from here. And he aims it like here. But it like hits the wall here and they immediately summon here. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of doing some practice runs every once in a while. And it was a pretty good start, I think. Like I just goofed it at the end. Just jinxed it a little bit. Oh yeah, as I wanted to say, very short bathroom break. Be right back. Once the music turns on. Okay. Be right back. Oops, change to the only cams setting. Okay, let's keep going. I'm so excited. I mean, if we get the glove, I'm actually gonna get excited. Like that's where the fun time's gonna come. Surely. That's a decent chunk of items here. Yeah, what? Okay. Told you, labs are completely fine when you need set items, or just items in general. Skull is probably still better, just because of the relic bias and the fact that you cannot get tiered items. That kind of helps a lot. But I think just in general, labs have a crazy amount of items. I probably have like an extra hour in me at this point, and if I don't get it, I'm just gonna call it today. Because my throat, my voice is getting a little tired. It's like I 100% needed to demonstrate what it feels like to have a sore throat, just in case you didn't know what that's like. And then I'm gonna, I don't know, work on some video stuff, work on some 3D, because I'm super excited to do that. I still gotta do the like channel badges and stuff like that. So that's gonna be cool. Also do some other animations. Just so that I'm 100% using my own things, which I handmade with these hands. I'm moving the pixels by hand inside of the computer. Also make sure you guys hydrate as well. We'll get some water. Because I kinda didn't pay attention to that, and I'm feeling it a little bit. Oh, thank God! An upgrade. Holy shit! These like very small like rooms or like indentations, outdentations, I don't know. Those are amazing for this build, by the way. Because if the game doesn't have space to spawn the tornadoes, I don't know exactly how that works, or it just like the remaining ones deal more damage, or it just spawns them closer to you. But anyway, you will deal like way more damage. Don't think that 100% works the way it's meant to be, because it's supposed to be a little bit of a compensation for the fact that you cannot deal full damage because the terrain is blocking it, and it's a good thing. But it's, I don't know, it got like, the proportions are just not good. Like it's just way better to get enemies close to the walls, so you are like insta-killing them pretty much. Which is mostly for bosses. Like for regular enemies, they melt anyway. But if you can see me try to kill any boss in this game, which are, you know, I can manipulate their movement. I try to get them close to the wall, and that's where they all burn. Or you're not burned, they get blown away more like. Oh my God, something is inside of my nose, I don't know. Oh, I forgot that this has a flat damage. I didn't remember that. It's pretty decent ham actually. I know about the res, I just forgot that it has flat damage. And that's it. Hey, how's it going? Yo, welcome back. I'm a tiny bit annoyed since I'm looking for a set item. This set, I want to finish this set, and I need the gloves. And it's one thing that I've been playing this character for 117 hours and I haven't found those gloves yet. That's fine, it can happen. But just in this stream, which is 4.5 hours already, just in this stream we have found every single other piece of the set except for this one. And if I don't have this set, I cannot do two bosses. Two very important bosses, which would help a lot if I could kill them. But right now I can't do shit because I'm just getting unlucky. So we are kinda in a position that is not the best. But last time you joined and I got the boss kill in like 10-15 minutes. So if I get the gloves by you just joining, then I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's... I'm gonna go crazy. But that's about me. How about you? How are things going on that side? Hopefully it's a bit better than here, honestly. Even though it's pretty good. Like, if that's the only complaint I have in life, that's... oh my god, that would be so crazy good. Listening to some good tunes in the background. It's just... otherwise, it's a very chill time, honestly. Drops are very dry, actually, in here right now for some reason. It's just nobody has anything. Oh my god, we got the crossbow again. Fuck's sake. Man. Cruel sense of humor this game has. Oh, oops. pulled in the chat a little bit. Absolutely nothing is happening. It's just enemies are dying and nothing is dropping. I know what's gonna drop. It's gonna be me at this point. If we continue to... No, that's not what I meant. That's a rare item which I don't need. That's another rare item which I don't need. Okay, man. Yeah, I get it. Things are happening, okay? I stand corrected. The game is like, you know what? You want things to happen? There you go. Now shut up for the next 15 hours. It's not gonna work, but it can try. Okay, there you go. At least that's an upgrade. Okay. Next one. There's something in the nearby. Hopefully it's not this way. UMO? No UMO. Yoinks. There isn't even bosses that could kill me. Like they just don't spawn. I'm just getting giga unlucky with everything. Like, we could at least get that guy. There is a boss that randomly summons from these places. It's currently a dimensional level variant 7. It spawns from tier 6 and above, so 6 to 10. And even though it's usually a difficult fight, because it just deals a lot of damage, and you need like a very strong character for that. If we actually manage to take him down, he has some very good drops, which are not specific to him, but like you have no chance pretty much to get them from any other place. So if I was a weaker character, I would be completely fine with not getting him. But right now I'm on a character that can absolutely wipe the floor with him, and I'm just not getting him. It's like really not working in my favor with the RNG right now, absolutely. At least we're getting a lot of stone. That's good. Whoa. Oh my god. It's another crossbow from that set. I think we have easily found like 5 to 10 of those crossbows in this 4.5 hour session already. I could build a house out of those crossbows already. I could start a bonfire which is visible from multiple cities away. I could be the supply chain for those crossbows alone. That's mainly because nobody wants them, but that doesn't mean I'm not right. Don't care. There is another one here. That's what it was showing. Okay. What a classic banger. Also, holy shit, the amount of stones we're getting. That's crazy. Crazy. That's actually so crazy. Okay, I think. Let's do something else. I'm gonna lose my mind if I continue. I'm gonna lose all the rest of my marbles. Okay, at least we can open a box. That's good. And we got Titan Steps, which is just F tier item. Okay. For this build. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Okay. I think I'll do one of this run, and if I don't get it, I might as well just go offline, I think. I don't know. Because I really just wanted to get those gloves, and I'm getting a little merg. I'll do 2 of these runs, okay? It's like 20 minutes. But it's like, bro, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, usually I have so many of those items, that I don't even know what to do with them. Like I'm just swimming in the excess gloves that I have, and every other piece pretty much. Not when I actually need them. Not like that. It's actually important. You're not gonna get any of it. Otherwise I could just buy it from somebody or just, you know, get around to using it, like just do something else. Do a different strategy, but right now I just don't have options. I hope next season they do something about that as well. Although very unlikely that it will happen. There are like probably many more things ahead of the priority list. Why did I say the priority list? Okay, I'm gonna put that. And I should probably go back to the one that I left earlier. My brain completely stopped when those two items dropped at the same time. I was like, huh? Like somebody did a forced restart on me. Like I legit couldn't like just think about what is even happening. I could technically use some jewels as well. Not jewels. I was thinking of jewels, but other relics. Like, I think there is some bloodlust damage relic we could use. There is Shower of Rocks, which would be incredible. There is Titan's Fortitude, which would be even more incredible. That would be just outright crazy. If we could get that, that'd be huge. What else? What else would be amazing? More than amazing. I guess Broadside could be useful, even just for the passive. Like it gives Deadly Strike, that's pretty good. What else? Spark of Hope relic, maybe. That could be interesting. I don't know, honestly. What else would be good besides these? There is an anti-mass relic, I think, as well. That could be gigantic for the healing. Okay, let me change. Okay, I literally just. Is it a good one? It doesn't really matter. Oh, 2 sockets. Yikes, man. Nah, that's awful. That's just sad. It's just all around very sad. Oh, there it is. See, a relic. We just had to talk about it. Okay, which one is it? Resurrect. Ooh, 25 magic find, yo. You can't use it, but it's an interesting one. Didn't know there was a relic for that. That's a complete news to me. Big news. Sorry that I got a little bit quieter. I'm just noticing on myself that I'm actually really just contemplating, like, how could this happen? I'm so upset at those gloves. It's incredible. Completely tilted, 100%. I mean, we can try it without the set pre-buff, but for the most part I think it would be a big fail, because I'm not entirely sure if I have a decent shot at it, honestly. Like, it would be absolutely clunky. I'll do one more run, just in case. Because first of all, that's what I said. Second of all, if I could get it, I would much rather do it with the set than without the set. So I would like to say goodbye to this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Bad misclick. Not like they're good misclicks, you know, just it's not even that. What am I doing, man? That's actually not that bad. Where is my voice going? Okay, yeah, it really shows that I would have to stop soon. Either way, whether I get the gloves or not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but that unique Mystic Orb is good. Not that it has a lot of power on its own, but if I had more, that's definitely would be solid. And I think it's not even that bad on its own as is. Like, if I needed some more pitch recovery, that'd be big. Holy smokes! Whoa, that's wow. That's okay. I think I got brain damage from that. Yo, that's such a good one. It's the second best rune you can find in the game. Yeah, I think it just not just in rarity but in functionality, because you need that for a very end game rune word. Which would, if I could have that, that could also give me a decent chance of doing Samael today. it's incredibly unlikely that I'll find a matching rune to that. But you know, it's not impossible. It's never impossible. Unlikely, yes, but not impossible. Need to really make sure that the game just gives some good drop. Oh my god. Having an aneurysm. It gives me good drops at the end, just to make sure that, you know what, you wanna stay around for a little longer, just in case you get something else you need. And I'm like, no. Give me exactly what I need right now, or I will quit the game forever. I will uninstall the game. And then I will set my storage on fire. So give me what I need right now. I've had my hourly complaining already, so it's time. It would have been much better if I had a clock. A clock? Yeah. A watch on my hand. Clock, yeah, whatever. Just a giant wall-mounted clock on my hand. Staff of Shadows. I think that's bad. It's a rare item, but it's bad. It applies to many things in this game, but it's... I think maybe back then it had like a much more niche, but actually good use, but right now it's just... don't think so. Getting a lot of runes. The game wants me to open boxes to get more items. The game is pushing me towards loot boxes. Shameless. Honestly, shameless. Do I still have some coffee? Because oh shit, I'm done. It's almost gone. I'm gonna be completely drained of energy for like the next 1.5 to 2 hours. And then I'm gonna have the worst sleep because I'm full of caffeine and it's having an effect. It's having a delayed effect. Of course, that's how caffeine works. Like it doesn't immediately rejuvenate you and put you into this perfectly well slept phase. It's just gonna make you have a very bad sleep if you drink it that late. And I think it's kinda late enough.